you gotta be so grumbus? I haven't seen this game in a while, Mom. Escape from Tarkov. The way it works is you have your character. That's it. You got your character in your inventory. You bring in guns to a mission. If you die on the mission, if you don't escape from Tarkov, you lose everything. People steal stuff from your corpse, and that is stealing from you. You can team up with a guy in the game. Work with him for 35 minutes, a real person, and then he says, back in the head. Takes off stuff. It's classic, Mom. It's classic. This game. It's classic. It's classic. Smooth like butter. Oh, wow. Nickname is still valid. Holy shit, let's go for it then.
Scavs here?
What about command? They just left us.
You better worry about bears.
Nice.
So, what do we got?
What's up over there?
Fucking terror group. Never mind. Sam, I'm so tired of this walking.
Any coincidences are purely accidental. That's not how it's supposed to go. Wow, they have a game now.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terror Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities, a move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terror Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terror Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terror Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Well, that's pretty cool. Gotta admit, adding context and a tutorial, this is awesome. pressing M, nothing's happening. Not working. The play the tape button. You have to play it in the thing. Oh my god, I didn't take the tape. That's why.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
They really updated the game. They really did. Wow. Case of usual soap. Do not eat. Hey, where are you? You there. Hey there, you there, hey there, hey there, you there, hey there, you there, hey there. This is just the tutorial. I bet all this is pretty worthless. Malfunction. Change that around. Let's go for we'll do that. And Shit! How'd I miss that?
I'm hurt.
Fuck. No, no, no! He's down. Shit, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Bleeding, mama. Light bleeding in my thorax. Oh no. Am I gonna die? I'm literally shot in the neck. Lightly shot in the neck, I guess. Not doing too good, but I'm not dead, so we're gonna try and get this guy's gun and get out of here. I'm probably gonna fucking die. That's how the game works. You get in there, you die, you do it again. the guy I killed. A Vepper Hunter. A Respirator. What's in his vest? What's in his pockets? Maybe a little ammo. Yeah, here we go. A little bit of ammo. Never hurt nobody. Yes, I'm robbing the guy that fucking shot me in the neck. Yes, I am. Yes, I am robbing the dead. Are you robbing the dead? Oh, that was just a... Thank fuck. Take one of those. Dead. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Selective, you know, saucing it. The hell is Klimov Street? Alright, no more loot. We gotta get the fuck out of here, or we're just gonna die. That's a... Fuck it. Where? Where's the motherfucker at? Fuck! I'm dying. Mom, I'm dying. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I'm dead as shit. Need to stop the bleeding. Bandage. Use. I'm dead as shit. I'm so fucking dead, mama. I'm fucking dead as shit. Use the painkillers. My whole fucking screen's blood red, Mom. Doesn't this guy still have a bead on my position? Oh! I got him. Yeah, sure. Do you have any meds on his body, maybe? I'm just saying it would be nice. Let's do it. Whatever this does. Come on, give me some good meds. Where do I go? Are you gotta be fucking kidding me? Landmine and tripwires. Alright, great. Great. I have 3 minutes to get out, and I really do not know where I'm supposed to go whatsoever. Filthy Klimov Street, wherever that is. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead as shit. I'm fucked. Should not be alive. Dead again. I don't have any fucking gun. I don't have any gun, Mom. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn. I don't get it. Can you just not die in the tutorial or something? This is fucked. I think I'm gonna run out of time, honestly. Are you just not meant to escape for the first time around? Fuck! I've gotta die, right? I actually extracted with 5 seconds left. I can't believe that. Cannot believe that whatsoever. I extracted while bleeding out, dying. I think the game might have crashed. Yeah, that's how it goes. After all that. I don't... Yep, I think the game crashed. Well, wait. Nope. Okay, we just needed to wait for it to respond. 3,000 experience with 30 minutes. It took 30 minutes to do the tutorial. I killed Dimon Mechenski, Gzenka Kontivkin, Russia, Gshuvka, Vaskasurkere, Zori Mulniare, Patanov Bulchak, Vovik Messi, Viljas Spey, Platon Ivershanin. That was a lot of fun. I forgot how much fun this game was. Do you want to have a fun? You're a frickin' weenie now. You're a weenie now. You're a greenie now. Greenie beanie now. A beanie beanie now. A beanie beanie now. A beanie beanie now. A green ba-deem ba-leem ba-beam ba-deen beanie now. Beam a beam a bee boo doo doo dee 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 now. Alright, scav run, scav run. I haven't done a scav run in a while. You don't know the path to this location? Gotta unlock paths? What is this? So you don't have factory. I don't have factory anymore. My favorite map, I don't have access to it, mama. Oh, because the game's updated. So now there's ground zeros, there's interchange. That's insane. Insane. Woods is hard. I guess you can't go to there. Wow. No map. Oh man, do you not get anything that you, Yeah, I guess you don't get anything that you looted. Well, that was all worthless. That's okay. That's how it goes. Mama, 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 lagonga, granga, granga, lagonga. Granga, bamba, 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 bomber. Bombler, ramba, damba, damba, bomber. Mama, bomber. Mama, 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 bomber. Good old Ragman. Let's go scav ground zero. Mama, 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 garama, bablama, dama, dadurama. Rompus and Mompler. Pompous and Mompous. Mother's mother. What? Hello. Did you said? That's what you said? What?
Нормально, нормально.
Group still has a fuckload of unclosed facilities in Tarkov.
You think they'll manage to pull everything out on time? Even with their resources? It sounds impossible.
Let them set their priorities themselves. We've already got our hands full babysitting HVIs and hauling out Terror Group's docks.
But still, even if everything is moved out, there will be hundreds of digital drives left behind. There's no way to evacuate something like that in war conditions.
They're not going to extract everything. Okay, I heard Terror Group has some kind of weapon that wipes data from the systems. All of it.
Like an EMP? Surely they're gonna give us a heads up, right? It would screw up all our coordination.
Why would they hide it from us? Even if they do end up using this thing, it'll only be after we're evacuated. Without our PMC support, they wouldn't last long. They have no one but us.
And what about those contractors we transferred the HVIs to? They looked quite serious. You know, shady too. No insignias, no patches. Who are they anyway?
There's no info on them from HQ, so clearly we shouldn't get involved in that shit. There might be a link to that specialist guy over at the lighthouse. Perhaps they're just an escort crew from outside the border. But our guys are stretched thin here, and either way, we can't trust them.
Makes you wonder how fast Terror Group would have been screwed up without us involved. Especially now, when even some of our own commanders are staying away from their orders.
Listen, watch your mouth. Any other situation, I'd have you deployed somewhere far worse, so shut up. Shut up!
Yes, sir. Commander, how much...
What you doing? What kind? Eggplant surprise. Okay, yeah. Eggplant surprise. My favorite. Eggplant surprise. I love eggplant surprise. I love you, Mom, but you know, can't you admit eggplant surprise? It's not the best name for a food item. It makes you naturally uncertain about the food item. Eggplant surprise. You know what a surprise is in food? It's when you get a bone and you weren't expecting a bone. Like, motherfucker. I can't believe Mama's a grumble. She's a samble domble. She's a combo combo. She's a papa pomble. She's a fart fucker. She's a dart duck. She's a part pup. She's a barba. She's a barbin marvin. She's a barbin barvin. She's a starvin marvin. Clarvin barvin. Ah, 4 shots will be plenty. If I need to reload, I'm dying anyways. Mama Ramba. Gramba Ramba. They probably won't take the armor, so. Yeah, you never know, that's right. Let's do it just once. Alright, shoot to kill. Blast them all. Bang, bang, bang! I got 4 shots, Mama. 4. 4 shots in my trusty shotgun. I got 15,000 billion. Oh yeah. Mama, mama. Starving to death. Starving Marvin. Starving Darvin. Escape from Tarkov 1.1 guide. Escape from Tarkov book. Let's see this. Mama, do you gotta be grubs all the time, grub, this bumpers. Mama. Mama.
Hello there, this is Alex, and let's be real, Escape from Tarkov can seem like one of the most intimidating shooters for brand new players to start, especially now since it's been out for a while, but I'm going to help make it a little less daunting. There are many abnormally long beginner's guides out there with a dump truck load of info that is piled right on top of you, but instead of doing something similar to that, I have one major goal with this video. Compile the most useful info you absolutely need to know day 0 of Tarkov and feed it straight into your brain holes in the most unconfusing way and in the shortest amount of your time. So to begin, what exactly is Escape from Tarkov? Well, it's an online shooter with RPG elements where you try to stealthily scavenge gear scattered around each map and or kill other players or CPU-controlled NPCs to steal theirs. Your hope is to then safely extract as much of that loot as you can without losing everything you have on you by getting dead, to then complete tasks, level up your account, and progress. There's no one winner declared at the end of a match, called a raid in Tarkov. It's not a traditional battle royale, and ultimately think of it more as a survival shooter MMO with PvP. Got it? Kinda? Good enough.
Mama submarine. Rawr. I'm in. And it snowed. Okay. Should make it easier to see folks. Shouldn't make it easy to see me though. Let's build. Gun. Fuck! I'm dead! There he is. At least I know where he is. Alright, let's shoot him. And I'm dead. New achievement. Welcome to Tarkov. Fucking Christ. I should have leaned. I should have done a lot differently. Slooty killed me, mama. Slooty. He has 500 hours online in the game, mama. Yep. Holy shit. I got something worth 600 grand. I got a little item worth 600 grand. A LED X skin trans illuminator. Yeah, I gotta sell it, I guess.
Let's get into how it actually plays. First, very, very important, is knowing how extraction works, or you risk aimlessly running around maps until you randomly get a bullet in the earlobe. To know where you can extract from on the current map, double tap O to bring up a list of currently active extraction points and how much time you have left to make it to one. If an extraction has question marks next to its name on the list, it means there's a chance it might not actually be open, so keep that in mind. To know if an extraction point is active, look out for subtle visual clues like a light being on, a car running, or anything else that looks like it's inviting you over to it. You can also check the extraction names for color indicators as well. If it's in green text, it means someone has used it and it's active, and red text will indicate it's no longer active. There is not a traditional easy-to-use in-game overlay map, so you will really need to focus on learning the topography of just one or two maps at a time. There are third-party maps out there that can help pinpoint where you need to go, or you can just go into a map in offline mode by clicking Next instead of Ready, followed by the offline mode checkbox. You can spend some time in here to learn the maps, and you can also enable bots to fill these out so you can practice how the guns feel to shoot without the fears of losing anything. I do recommend choosing the daylight hours when selecting a map, because you're going to have a bad time if you go into a completely dark map with no flashlight or night vision at your disposal. Or you could try to use the cover of night to scavenge stealthily and then get the heck out of there before someone spots you, up to you and your playstyle. Now heading into more of the gameplay side of things, you'll need to know how much ammo is left in your gun after you fire some bullets. You'll likely not be counting. If you press T plus Alt, this will indicate in the bottom right hand corner of the screen roughly how much ammo you have left in the magazine. This is an important and frequently used input, so I highly recommend remapping this to a more natural single button press elsewhere. Now if you're trying to reload and have a full magazine on you but are confused why hit
PM is 12K. pack in the day pack. Quick scav run, quick scavvy. Mama submarine, mama submarine. Scooby Dooby wah. Huh? Huh? Mama. Alright, let's go to the interchange, mama. At about noon. Actually, let's keep going ground zero, I think.
Hitting R is not working. Make sure you have your magazines or bullets in either your pockets or ideally a tactical rig like an ammo vest. If you want to reload from your backpack, you'll need to stop, open your inventory, eject the mag, and then drag and drop the next one in. When you are reloading normally, a single tap of R will do a normal speed reload, putting the empty magazine back in your pack to use later, but if you double tap R, you'll do a quick reload, dropping your magazine on the ground, which can be picked up later. The difference is subtle, but still something to consider if you need those extra milliseconds. If you want to play more stealthily, you can scroll the mouse wheel to dynamically change how fast your walk speed is, which also affects the noise you make. You can also adjust your crouch height as well by holding C and scrolling the mouse wheel. You can somewhat swivel around your view.
That means I'm in the game. So I'm a scav this time around. Combat stimulant. Oh. A lot of dead folks. Well. It's me! Oh my god, it's me! Yeah. No, that's hilarious. On this, I went back into the same raid. I didn't even know this was possible. And on the ground, this is my dead body. My own name. I got my own dog tag, Thick Niglet. So let's see. Maybe the guy that killed me. I did rob myself. Is this the guy that killed me? Maybe I could find him. Can't loot that item. Okay. Whoever killed me didn't loot what I was looting. So I'm pretty protected. I got these two AIs out here. Nakatani basement, Emercom checkpoint. Hope this guy knows where a fucking exit is, 'cause I don't. I'm scared as a bitch. Where the hell is an extraction point?
What's up?
I said I'm scared as a bitch. I don't know where the hell an extraction point is.
Which ones do you have?
Let's see. I've got, I don't know, it was different for different people. I've got Scav Checkpoint Co-op, Emercom Checkpoint, Nakatani Basement, or Transit to
Emercom's
Streets.
right around the corner here. I'll show you.
Where's Emercom? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Emercom and Nakatani Stairs are on opposite sides.
Okay, I really have no idea where I was going. Thank you.
Yeah. So right on the other side of that ambulance is Emercom extract.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hope it's a good day.
Good day.
So by the Unity Credit Bank. Where, inside of it? Oh, like just here. Okay, thank you again.
Yeah, right back there.
Gamer. So that's pretty nice. Sometimes in games you don't run into scum fucks. There's just people that standardly help you and then go about their put a couple of ices in a cup for me? I think I'll crack a brewski. Why don't you do it, okay? Well, because it would be nice just to have one step done. Maybe just bring the ice out, that's all. One step done. Yeah, it's nice not to do things all alone. Oh, golly gee. Golly. She thinks I'm guilt tripping her, but no, I really am just trying to explain that I like to live more cooperatively than isolated. Yep. am starving, I am dying, I'm dying, starving, dying, I guess. Alright. Chicken pot pie. Yeah. You're a ham. You're a left-sided ham.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
view from side to side by pressing in the mouse wheel to move in one direction but keep an eye on another. While aiming, you can hold your breath by pressing left alt, which will steady your aim, which will work even if you're not using a long-range scope. If your helmet has a face shield that you find to obscure your vision too much, you can toggle it up or down by pressing N. If you want to auto-sort your jumbled mess of a stash, hit this little button towards the bottom, which will sort everything nice and neat.
Wow, beautiful.
Hitting R while you're holding an item will rotate it, allowing for those Tetris skills to come into play. To further reduce space when looting or stashing, some guns will have stocks that can be folded, which will reduce their overall footprint. Also, some guns with large magazines sticking out from the bottom, if ejected, will reduce the amount of room that gun takes up, letting you put that magazine in another spot, which really comes in handy during a raid. If you want to quickly move things between your character, your inventory, an in-game container, or an enemy's body, control clicking will instantly move it over, and alt clicking will instantly equip it if possible. On items you have yet to identify, you can simply press in middle mouse hovering over them to quick examine them, which also yields a small amount of experience each time you discover something. You might want to consider spending that extra time in the dealer's shops just identifying everything so you get a better understanding of how the item system works. What ammo and magazines to actually put into your guns is a gargantuan rabbit hole you can go down with all the different types, but right at the very start, you just want to know which of all these magazines actually fit in your guns and what bullets actually fit in those magazines. If you want a super easy basic way to figure this out, simply unload the magazine from your gun and now click and hold on any other magazine. If the magazine is compatible, it will highlight your gun green, and if it's not, it won't. Then, if you want to know at least one of the ammunition types the magazine takes, you can unload the ammo, which will pop it out, allowing you to more easily go seek out more of that same type. Loading back in the right ammo is as easy as just right-clicking and going to load ammo, with a few exceptions. If you're starting to run out of stash space with all your bullet types, keep an eye out for an ammo case, which will allow you to store tons of ammunition in it while only taking up 4 squares. This concept also applies to backpacks as well, allowing you to store inventory inside inventory, so if you're holding on to backpacks in your stash, you might as well fill them up. You can also expand your stash's inventory space by upgrading it in your hideout base, so keep an eye out for those items it requires for an upgrade. It'll probably take quite a while though. Now, before actually heading off into your first raid, do make sure to take on tasks from the dealers in the Trading tab menu, which
Huh? What?
which will function as your primary quest you'll be seeking out to complete. Next, you'll need to know the difference between your main PMC and your temporary scav character. Your PMC is your primary main character for your account, and your scav is a temporary character that gets dropped into an already active raid to help fill out the player count, and it has a random loadout of gear. Scavs are also the CPU-controlled faction as well, so the player-controlled scavs help to add a constant sense of uncertainty to the raids. When playing as your scav, the computer-controlled scav faction will not engage you unless you fire on them first, so visually take a look at the gear they have on them to see if it's really worth killing them. Your scav can extract loot just like your main character, but keep in mind, scavs use some different and more limited extraction points compared to the ones you'll be using as your main character. Those third-party online maps will indicate which are for scavs, PMCs, or for both. If you happen to pop onto your scav character and they're already geared out with some really good stuff, nothing is stopping you from just running right for an extraction point, which will allow you to add that gear they started with into your stash to use later or just be outright sold for profit. These scav characters are your little treasure trove boys for risk-free opportunities to gather as much loot as you can, so make sure to put them to use whenever they come off their cooldown timer. Also, this can be somewhat easy to miss at the start, but when you're looting human bodies, make sure you're actually scrolling down in their inventory because they might have additional things on them to search that you might not have noticed. If you want to know in raid if you just killed a PMC player or a scav, when looting them, scavs will not have a pouch slot at the very bottom of their inventory, and PMCs will. Now let's dive into healing, or at least the basics of healing. Items like the A12 medkit heal raw HP, which is distributed between 7 sections of your body. You can click use on these to heal whichever section is the lowest, or you can click and drag it to a specific part of your body. Different sections of you can be bleeding as well, which can be healed with items such as the bandages for light bleeding, or items like the tourniquet healing heavy bleeding. Splints can also be used the same way to fix fractured bones. Then there are the painkillers, which don't really heal you, but instead can temporarily revert your character movement back to normal, regardless of how much of a bloody carcass you are. This is most commonly used during a firefight or when you're trying to quickly flee while injured. In the early game, you will only really need to concern yourself with your character's hydration and energy meters. If your hydration meter gets low enough, you'll start losing health over time, which can be fixed by simply using any of the game's tasty beverages. Then there's the energy meter, which can lead to fatigue slowing your actions, which can be fixed by eating food items. I feel like I just explained humans. For the healing items I take with me into a raid, I usually keep those in my secured container, which is your little magic box that will keep any items in it even if you die. This has the downside of not being able to assign these items to your quick use bar on the number keys if they're not in your pockets or a vest, but I usually take on that drawback to ensure I don't waste these in between deaths. Your call on that one if you want easy access or item peace of mind. Those secure containers are not the only way to protect your gear from being lost, because you can insure items that you really care about as well. The better the piece of gear, the more it will cost to insure. You can also insure your tactical rig with magazines already in it to save those as well. If you lose an insured item, it will be mailed back to you in the Messages tab after a certain amount of time has passed, but only if another player doesn't successfully extract that gear they stole off your body. To recoup your losses, you will need rubles, the primary in-game currency, and you'll need to sell off items you don't need to the correct vendors, at least until you unlock the flea market at character level 10. Different dealers will offer different prices for certain items, sometimes even drastically different, so make sure to maximize your profits by taking that extra time to sell to the highest bidder. In a raid, as important, if not more so than seeing, is actually hearing, so be prepared for one of the most headset-required shooters out there. If you make a big noise like throwing a grenade or shooting, you will be alerting about half of the entire map to come seek out your location, so I recommend quickly fleeing the scene after you kill and loot someone. Also, beware of skilled players actually using loud sounds on purpose to bait others into that area. Now, what I covered in this is mostly just the basic elements of the game, but after you get in a few raids or a few dozen raids, you should go seek out more info on how the key system works, the advanced bullet types, and later game hideout development. I hope at least some of you found my less rambly guide style to be helpful, and if you did, let me know. As always, this has been Alex from Boomstick Gaming. Thanks for giving this a watch to the very end, and I'll be seeing you in the next one.
Hello? Are you Wemblessing? What? Why? SKS, Beagle. Mark 16. Gauges for cheap doozies. Mosin Nagan. 76254. Feel. Oh, already sold. Damn. The backup evacuation plan is located at that post on the coast. Reaching it means moving straight through the city in case of emergency. On left is a few local contacts. You will know the routes of supplies. With help from a certain therapist, safe approaches. Without her intel, heading in would be too risky. Valuable contact down the line. Ragman and the therapist. Talk to therapist and Ragman.
Alright, what is up guys? In this video, what you want to do is you're going to go to character, and then you are going to go to traders actually at the very bottom. And what you need to do is, this is a new thing they added, you need to click visit up top. So first we're going to go to the therapist. We're going.
Well, that's new. Okay. Visit. Visit the therapist.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
Hello, young man. Hello, our guys are giving your contact in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
Can you help me with that?
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
How much? They're not gonna help me for free.
Разумеется, нет, молодой человек. Эти маршруты нам нужны для эвакуации гражданских из наиболее опасных участков. И мы не можем оставить их без поддержки. Недавно один из маршрутов попал под обстрел, поэтому восстановление будет недешевым. Вы можете вернуться позже, когда будете готовы. Мои люди будут рады вам помочь сразу после оплаты. Вы человек надежный. Сейчас найду для вас работу.
Greetings, young man. Blah, blah, blah. Quick assignment. Nothing too extraordinary. We've just begun working together. There's civilians in the city. They're trying to get out. The best place to organize an evacuation would be the Emercom checkpoint. It should have both the vehicles and the necessary equipment. At least, I hope so. I haven't been to that part of the city very often, so I don't know exactly where the checkpoint is located. Find it for me. Once you do, I'll send my people to inspect the area. One more thing, I need supplies for my medical duty. I can't exactly import them to Tarkov anymore, so we have to look for what we can find. It doesn't matter what you bring. Consumables, medical stimulants, anything useful will do. I'll be waiting. Okay. Any jobs?
Постараюсь подключить вас к новым заданиям.
I have to accept the thing. Okay. Factory plan map. Ooh, that would be nice. We're not turning that in. I guess an Esmarch and 2 bandages. Emercom station. Okay.
Выбирайте. Но учтите, что медикаменты возврату не подлежат.
Non-returnable. Okay, it's the same inventory. What is this? Factory plan map? Okay. So you could buy it, or you could just get it from the quest. So
Не
I've gotta go.
забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Remove your shoe covers on the way out. Okay. I've got enough. Let's go for that. Can you do quests on a scav? 6 a.m. I guess. Ilya Shpala. I'm going in with a double barrel shotgun. With the scav, you're just, you know, some random dude. You go in, you try and extract. With the PMC, that's the primary main character, the paramilitary contractor. Player scavs spawn at random locations and times during the ongoing raid. The health and equipment are also random. Extracting as a scav just gets all your loot back to your guy. Mama, did you know that? Did you know that? Ha 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 ha. I love you. Mama. Mama. Mama, I got a double barrel shotgun, mama. You know what I mean? Sherpas are players who help beginners study the main game features and improve their skills to survive the harsh Tarkov environment. This difficult and honorable task falls on the shoulders of the most friendly, patient, and experienced players. Back in the day, Sherpas on Destiny, holy shit, it was 50-50. They'd either be very knowledgeable, they'd get you through the raid, or they'd be insufferable. Just the worst of humanity, the most cock-sucking of cocksuckers. And I've got nothing against those who suck cock, but these fucking people, they were just these worst scum of humanity. And they go on Destiny and they say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to teach people how to play the raid, but I'm not going to have any fun. The fella, I followed him around, and then I said in voice chat, I said, I'm scared as shit, I don't know where any of the exits are. And he said, what? That guy, I would consider him a Sherpa, because he shared his light expertise with me by guiding me to the exits.
And we're going to tell her about what's going on. Let's go through the dialogue. Doesn't matter. And there you go. And you're also going to have to give her 250,000 rubles, which you should start off with. Also ask her for a job. She might have a task for you. Alright, then we're going to say we have to go. And then you're just going to do the same thing for the Ragman. So yeah, hope this video helped you guys.
I didn't do that with Ragman. Whoops. Yeah, I'm ganging. I'm ganging. I'm ganging. I'm glanging. I'm ganging. I'm ganging. I'm ganging. I'm ganging. I'm ganging.
Welcome back to Slop Live. It looks like Kanye has finally apologized for his insane actions last year. If you weren't fully aware, he started spamming Twitter with manic posting.
taxes was feeling.
Playing Tarkov fast never worked for me. I'll be real, it's a skill issue. But after 6,000 hours, I finally built a slower playstyle that makes up for my lack of skill, and it actually wins fights. I'll be covering fights I had in Tarkov's most claustrophobic PvP spots, Factory and Reserve's underground bunker. And each fight, we're gonna progressively learn lessons that will help you get better. By the end of this video, you'll have learned enough to stay alive in Tarkov's punishing world. And our first lesson starts here in Factory, Tarkov's smallest map, where I was tasked to take down 6 players in the office area.
We're in. People are immediately shooting. Move, move, move! There's shots being fired, mama. And I'm running towards them. Fuck it. Let's roll. was just a statue. Black. Shit! Well, nothing's helping me with that. Should have heeded the warning. How in the goddamn am I gonna get out of here?
Машину поймал, кажись.
Okay, so don't jump on a broken leg. Whatever at this point.
a very, very tight space. So for a pretty intense quest like this, how do I play slow? Well, first,
А, привет, брат.
Hello. Our guys were told you could help with their supply issues.
Обижаешь, Ахпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
Need to get to the port.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Little favor, huh? What?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Если инфу достанешь, так и покруче работу тебе найдем. Так что возвращайся, как осмотришься. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. А я все ждал, когда ты это спросишь.
Hey, Mom. Hello. What you got in there going? In there glowing? In there flowing? In there blowing? In there doing? In there mama rolling? In there did the going? In there blowing? In there blowing? Crowing?
Ага, на связи тогда.
Alright, 17 shots should be plenty, but we'll take a spare magazine anyhow. We've got a helmet, an armor, and a pistol. Mama, how long are we gonna last? Shouldn't be too bad, you know, I kinda know the area, but I'm probably just gonna get shot and then die. Maybe if I get shot with a low caliber round to the side of my head, maybe it'll bounce off, but probably not. Huh? Okay, thank you.
I need to get to the objective area, which is through this door right here. Now that I'm in the kill zone for my quest, I chill and let the fight come to me. How do I do that? By applying our first lesson of the day, play off of info. When playing slow, I like to react to info instead of being the instigator, hoping to get the jump on my opponent. So I stay patient until I hear any sign of life nearby. You know what, the bathroom was kind of a nice middle ground for us. What the hell? And already you can see why I developed this playstyle, because my aim is pretty inconsistent. What got me the win there was getting the initial jump on the first guy, but if we likely had a fair fight, I might have lost. As for the second kill, that was mostly luck. Right place, right time. And this consistently worked throughout the day here in Factory, as I spawned into another raid, and before I could make it into the offices, I hear someone near me. I need office kills, please stay away from me. Let me get to the office first. Playing off of info makes it look almost like free kills. And
Sweet mama. Mama. Carl's getting inside of the house. Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, Mom. Yes, he is. Fuck me. 5 shots. I've got a fracture and pain in my right arm, Mama, but I survived the gunfight with Colby. I know his name because I fucking killed him. He was blasting me with buckshot, so certainly my body armor saved my life. I remember this. I remember coming out this side. I know how to get to where I need to go. But can I make it there? I know how to get to... Oh no, I don't have that one anymore. Where? Ammo? Alright then. He's down. I actually got that guy. Fuck it, let's get over to his body. Holy shit. I had to blow him away, Mama. I had to blow him away. I really did. I'm hurt, but I'm not hurt too bad. Does everybody have a shotgun? Nobody has a rifle or something for me to, you know, actually scope with. Nothing other than buckshot, too. Yes. Fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't know where the guy is, I don't know where the guy is. Come on, come on, come on, you cocksucker. Little coward. There. Stop reloading! I'm gonna die out here. I'm not dying without a fight. Now, who had some damn medicine on them? Please. Guess I'm not doing well. I did have some slugs. Okay. Mom, I don't know how to escape the map. I know I've killed a good few folks. No! Shit! Shit, my gun's jammed. Clear the jam, then. Clear the jam! I'm on my bolts jam. Mid-gunfight, a Chekhov. He's bleeding. He's down. Where's the other guy? There's another guy? Cooperate with Scav to extract. There's not going to be any cooperation now. Any meds, please? Hear somebody, but I don't know where the hell they are, so I'm just Mom, I'm scared. Mom. can't. I'm searching somebody's body now. How scared I am. Don't be like that, Mom. Tell me stop being scared while mid-gun. Look these. Someone firing just over here, and tell me don't be scared. Barely see. At least I'm full of 336 guess guy ammo. That's a player. That's a person. Wasn't it? Was that? Am I tweaking? I think I'm passing out, Mama. I think I'm passing out. Well, I either find an extract or I don't. I'm literally starving in the field. Hey, just kill me, man. I don't have any extract. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Asshole. Condensed milk. Drink the sweet condensed milk. Let's extract together. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I can't extract when everybody fucking tries to just come kill me, man. I'm fucked. I don't have any bandages. I should have taken some bandages, I guess. I should have absolutely taken some bandages. That was my problem. Squash. I found some squash. You know, might as well eat the squash before I bleed to death. I killed so many people. I got so much loot. I'm not doing too bad at the game. But I am dying. Unless I can somehow make it to some extract, but it's not happening. Here I go. 7. Oh, I passed out. I killed 13 people. Wow, that's a lot. 13. And the first one was a real deal person. All the others, it looks like they were AI. My mom. What are you feeling? What are you feeling?
Oh, I'm sitting, I'm drinking.
Did you give me one?
No, you can. I got your ice in the cup. It's melting. Get up. Oh, honey, come on.
Yeah, I'm doing. What you feeling? What you feeling? Oh, come on. You wanna watch me play?
Oh, what did you say?
I said you wanna watch me play? for the scav. See, with the scav, with the irregular guy, you go in with the alpha container, and for now I'm going to put in some bandages and such to the alpha container. Put in a double bandage. We got Esmarch kits, we've got splints, we got bandages, painkillers. We'll have that in our nice pouch here. But with our scav, that's no risk kind of thing. Let's go for that. Let's look up a Tarkov Ground Zero map. Map Ground Zero. Here we go. It's a good map. Okay, so there's Nakatani Basement. Where the scav spawn, TMC spawns. Where was the extract? Cultists. That was the police cordon exit. Mira Ave, Emercom. So that, okay, I needed to go to the left. So, I'm exactly where I died, you know? So this is the scav checkpoint, cooperative, right here. What do I got? AFAC kit, Vaseline, Grok, alright. See, look, there's a friendly scav, a homie. Is that a homie? I don't know if that's a homie or not. Yeah, that is. Okay, that's not a homie. Why, man? Why? I thought we were homies. I thought we were homies for sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought it was another scav. I thought I would get attacked because it was scavs, but no, it was a real person. You know, just damn. It was a scav though. It was a scav. You know, it was a person. So I don't know. I guess he shouldn't have killed me. He really shouldn't have. He did. Yeah, certainly. He didn't know what was going on in the game. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, and he didn't know what was going on, mama.
That's trigger happy.
Yes. And I hesitated shooting, but I should have shot him right back. I really should have. Drink some water. Going with water. Nope. Where'd I put the water? Oh my god, mama. There it is. is. Where was the scav? Is scav karma a thing anymore? Scav karma. He's a cool guy. Okay. Defense trader. Yeah, see, because of this scav karma, you know, the guy that murdered me, he's gonna have bad karma now, so they're gonna be shooting him on sight. Scab. No, it's scav. Like scavenger. A scav of the dilapidated free economic zone of Tarkov.
What pen are you?
This piece of shit one, like Sky Farms.
Okay, so is the other one trash now also? I already threw out one. The one that we have been using is garbage now?
Maybe.
Still another one.
Blue?
Yeah, it's not a maybe.
The blue kind of blue. Let's go for one of these and one of these. And what weapon shall we take in, Mama? Poopy, it takes up a lot of space. Let's go for the PSH 41. Not too good. Take one spare magazine, should be plenty. Actually, as a matter of fact, if we're just taking that. Alright, Mama. Alright, Mama. You ready? Are you sure? Mama, I love you. We're going in at noon. attempt to insure some items. Invited Turbo Tommy. Oh, I guess we're right. Traitor Scab. So that's what the guy became. Yep, because he killed me. He's a player scab that killed me. A scab. Yes, because I haven't done anything bad as a scab. And right now I'm not a scab. I'm my own player character. Mama, 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 mama. Mom's a grumbo, mom's a grumbo, mom's a grumbo, humbo, mom's a bot doo 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 doo.
Earlier when I was out shoveling,
Oh.
These cars are coming down, leaving, and the same cars going the other way, and it blocked because they were working on that big hole. It's like, so many cars, and a delivery truck. They go so far, and then they gotta, turn themselves around somewhere, go the other way. Why didn't they just like block the damn street off? Gotta be out there.
If you write a letter to the city, they will.
I question whether or not that worked when they're giving it good. Whatever.
Mama. Okay, we're in, Mama, we're in. Police cordon exit, okay. The bag. What's in the bag, Mama? Pump back, a Zippo lighter, and some meds. check that dang map. I want to check that map. See if I can suss out the... where I spawn? Like out the right is Nakatani? Let's see. Let's try that. I think maybe. Fuck, I was wrong. Hear the other guy? Go. Right there. He's dead. There's another guy. He's down. I was busy shooting him. You're right. Now it's time to get out of here. Everything we can. We're taking his glasses. Not taking his hat. We'll take his backpack without even searching it. Got his ammo. Let's get the hell away from him. Problem is I don't know the map. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Or where things are that are good. Where?
Right there.
Yes, it's one of the guys I killed. Yeah, I thought you were pointing out a different guy. I'm scared, Mom. He had some water. Might come in handy. Was this a fella? No, it wasn't. Bot or pro? Tactical flashlight? Where's that last guy I killed? Or the first guy, because well, shit. Yeah, never mind, it's right. Meds. What is cricket? Regular lighter, okay. There was an exit over here that the fella showed me. You remember. I don't know if that exit's open, but it's one that I know where it is. No. No, it's not. I appreciate you for trying. Just try and get going. Looks like I could reload the other gun. Face. That sounds like a gun. Cannot be. Well, I got some shots on him too. Let's see. It was a player, I think. I don't think an AI would have been that quiet. Popped out. Boom, boom, boom. I was killed by Rose Bush's HC. In my left leg and thigh. That's where I was shot and killed. At least I got out some items through the kit thing that I had. And this fucking guy, what the fuck is this? Look at this guy. He's got the fucking extra visor goggles. He's got the fucking, man. Motherfucker has 1,800 hours, mama. 1,800 hours in the game. God damn it. Gotta see how many I have, mama. I haven't played this game too very much. You know, we didn't really play it back in the day. Played it less than I wanted to, I suppose. A lot of games like that. You know, just I get down when I think about it. So much of life. Yeah, don't get down, don't be scared, just relax. Very good sentiments, sweet mama. That I know.
That you're going to right now?
This is my big inventory, and this is my character that just got killed.
The thing with the yellow.
That's the safety pouch, the alpha pouch. See,
Alright,
I died.
From here, it reminds me of a Lay's potato chip bag.
Yeah, if you squint really bigly, yeah, I guess so. This looks like the Lay's, but what it really is, more like it's more like the Nanook 925 down there. Okay, so this time we're just gonna take a pistola, and that's that, mama. 8 rounds.
A pistol?
A pistol. That's what I'm taking. A pistol and some... I wasted a lot of medicine. I did. I wasted, I think, a bandage, an AI-2 med kit, and an Esmarch. Well, it helped me get this out, the pile of meds, you know, for the production of stuff. But like, I don't know what's good, and what's bad, really. Hand over cash. I guess I need to survive and extract from interchange. That's what I was supposed to be doing. So let's try that. Try and extract from interchange. Just real quick with nothing. Honestly, let's just go for it. I don't have anything on me. I don't have anything on me. We've got 8 bullets. No armor. It's unfortunate I didn't make it out. I need to learn the map. Like, where was I? Where the f was I? I was shooting guys in the middle of snow heaven. No idea where I was, honestly. So let's... Escape from Tarkov interchange. Mama is a doo-doo. See, look how big the map is. Look at this, mama. So we'll hide all. We'll show just enemies, bosses, and extraction points are very important. Spawns. See, this doesn't seem too complicated, though. It seems like the way this area works. There's one main road. There's these little side roads. There's a mall. Look, Idea. Looks like there's a knockoff. Mama. Little mama. God dang, server ain't doing. God dang. Mama, god dang. Why you god dang? Killa Tagilla. Game takes a while to load, so whatever. My mom. Where will I spawn? At interchange. Idol, let's just go for the spawns and extractions. Okay, we're going, Mama. We're going in, Mama. We're going in. Where are we gonna spawn, Mama? Somewhere on the road, probably. Probably somewhere on the road. We gotta look towards the. We're in. Where the fuck are we? Intercom checkpoint. Probably. try and figure out where I am. I must be at one of these. So are there rocks off to the right, I guess? And there are, so let's not... I'm gonna follow these railway tracks. Something in there, you think? Oh, someone's shooting. Probably at me. Maybe not. Weapon box, please. A weapon. There's gotta be something good in here. M3 Urbino? Whatever. Worthless trash. You're tweaking like me, mama. That's okay. There weren't footsteps. Whoever was shooting, we were shooting. What? What? Where?
Sorry.
It's okay. That where? Where?
The right ear you've got. It's just something. It's not a person.
Mm-hmm. That's alright, mama. Might have saved my life if it was a person. See, there's a lot of pop like that. Yeah, I haven't a clue. I'm gonna be run. I'm just gonna get shot. I know it, mama. I know it. Yeah, everywhere's rocks. I realize that. Mistake. Pathfinder. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I don't think they were shooting me. Uh-oh, they're definitely shooting me. Get to the trains. that there? What is that? Oh, fuck it. Let's see what this is. It looks like... Oh, this is... Oh! This is the mall. Yes. So that's how big the map is. Oh, there's a person. You see him? See him now? He's running. I'm not gonna shoot him. I can't do a goddamn thing. But I'm following him with my crosshair.
I understand that. I still don't see anybody running.
Well, he's a very tiny person, I suppose. Here, I'll stay still, look at him go. Whoop, there he goes. Doop, 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 doop. He's right there. Look at him go past the trees.
I don't see him. Sorry.
Okay, well, I love you, Mama, but at least we saw a guy. So now, there's probably an extraction somewhere over there. Someone else is shooting. What do we do, Mama? I don't know. I think I'm gonna follow the guy. I'm gonna follow this guy, Mama. We'll go to the mall the next time around. 'Cause now that we know, you know, the train station's over there. Go away from the train. That's how you get to the mall. There's some lights. Does that mean it's available to extract? I don't know. If I get killed by the guy, you know, that's just how it goes. I'm saying that so I don't get mad as hell when I get killed by the guy. No, it's a light. So my thought is maybe with the light, that means that the extraction's available. Try and be. What?
Is that your shadow?
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, to the left. Good call out, Mom. Looks like the shadow to me. At least we're finding a little bit of loot. A little bit. Bandage. H2O2. Vitamins. Little vitamins. We don't have to take the vitamins. I guess we could take the vitamins, could we? Oh, now we're talking. An AK full of 545 on SAG brand, but still good enough for me. Huh? So I'm at the transit to customs. Where is... That's where I am. Oh, do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. I made it to the transit to customs, though. Oh! I guess I did it. Vagabond. New achievement. Now I'm going to customs, I suppose. Won't I be at the transit? At least I got this AK before going into customs. One nearly full ammunition magazine. I hope it does me well. Please give me the Crossroads extract. Hey! Okay, mama. I'm in. reserve. The fuck? Okay. Am I taking a break, you said? Yeah, sure. There we go. Transitioning to reserve now. Reserve map. Tarkov. Okay. Reserve map, Tarkov. My mom. And I suppose I'll use that cup of ice now. I'll crack a brewski, I think. Oh my. What are you doing over here? What are you daring to do? What are you daring over to do? What do you do?
Not so fast, hands. Oh, so we're supposed to cook it. We don't have ingredients.
Touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
It's clearly hot.
Okay, so it's hot?
Mama.
Oh, they blocked off parking spots.
Whoa.
No parking.
seems I'm at the edge of the map, which would be nice. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Just like that. Well. I really thought I'd have maybe a moment more time. What the fuck? It was definitely a person with a fucking... The guy's name was Aim Better Lol. He has... See, he doesn't have 1,800 hours in the game. He has 2,500 hours in the game. That's right. So 2,534 hours and 5 minutes.
Hey everyone.
Now we get to be the scav. Go do that. Couple sheets. Oh, Ragman, what you found? What is it?
А, привет, брат.
What do you say, Mom? It's called all around ultra. No working vehicles. No suspicious sound. All quiet.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего. Да помню я все, Ахпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь.
Dave's awesome vape extracts. A skier with stranger.
От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат. Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Is it skier now? Who's skier?
Ты чё там трёшься? Дай мне ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое. А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы с северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
I see the ship sitting right behind
Да
you.
мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы. Таможка — это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо. А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре.
What kind of job, mama? What kind of job, mama? What kind of job?
Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
I look like a repairman. Want me to lay some tiles while I'm at it?
Слышь, ты за базаром-то следи! Нахер ты мне на складах не упал, еще позицию кому-нибудь сдашь? Я тебе ничего, кроме сбора стройматериалов, и не доверил бы так-то. Я сейчас и в этом сомневаюсь. Искать сам будешь, Юрта. На таможке поковыряйся, может, найдешь что в мусоре. Больше я тебе помогать не буду. Сначала базарить научись. Здорово. Все заказы в голове не удержишь. Ну давай по записям глянем, что кого.
The job, I got a buddy who drives around his SUV from the city center. Boo boo man for cash. Whisper something in his ear, but do it during the trip so no scum can overhear you. You give you money for the ride. Pal of mine's looking for the right people for his business. Ins and outs, first stage recruit. Got the arena yet? Flyers around Tarkov. This guy has some guns available. A lot of pauses. A lot of pauses.
Ну бывай, бродяга.
My mama. So now I do have customs available. Let's give it a try. At 5 in the morning. Got the PPSH and it looks like a face mask. That's about it, mama.
What? My name is One Peg. I haven't made a guide in a while, but I've seen a lot of people talking about stuff they've witnessed newer players doing, and I figured I'd help out. For those of you new to me and my content, I am a veteran Tarkov player with over 10,000 hours in-game, and over the last almost 8 years, I've made over 750 Tarkov-related long-form videos. I stepped away from the game for a little while, a couple of years really, to mess around in some other extraction titles, but 1.0 brought me back. I guess you can't really extract forever. A lot of my historical Tarkov content is informational and educational guides, so I figured it was as good a time as any to make something for you all. So this is 10 tips from a guy with more hours than any normal human should realistically have. Alright, that's a working title. We'll work on it. There's a lot of information in this, and believe it or not, I've found more often than not that even seasoned players with thousands of hours tend to raise an eyebrow to a few of these that they didn't realize was something they could do, or didn't realize something that might be a bit more efficient than what they had been doing. So hopefully this provides something for everyone. This is geared toward newer players, though, veteran viewers, if you are there watching. So please understand I'm working from a position of an audience that doesn't know little to know anything about Tarkov, okay? So grain of salt, all right? For a few of these topics, I'm also going to be making some more in-depth stuff on them that dives a bit deeper into this than just overview. So if that's something you'd be interested in, please consider subbing the channel and maybe turning on the little wee bell thingy so you know when those hit. Anyway, on to the guide. Overwhelmingly, the number one thing that people started chiming in on when I started asking my community about what people should know, the first thing that they hit was scav karma. New players tend to not understand how scav karma works, or even that scav karma is in the game. So yeah, scav karma is a thing, and this is how it works. Scav karma is shown as part of your reputation with Fence. The number under Fence's portrait is how much or little reputation you have. If it's above 0, you're generating positive karma. If it's negative, you're going to want to work on some stuff a little bit. Maximum rep with Fence, or the benefit of it all, is 6.0. Maximum negative rep is negative 6.0. You can go higher or lower than these values, but it just doesn't modify anything any further. There are bonuses and penalties based on each whole number rank you achieve. And for what it's worth, if you want to advance a certain story quest, you need to have positive rep with Fence, or he won't talk to you. The higher your rep gets, the lower your scav cooldown timer becomes, the more likely it is your scav will get better gear on your runs. You also get discounted prices at Fence when you buy stuff, and Fence pays you more when you want to sell stuff. Also, the car extract and the BTR costs get discounted, and you also get an expanded list of extracts to choose from on your scav runs rather than just a few. At maximum rep, scav bosses don't aggro you anymore. NPC scavs are guaranteed to follow you around if you ask them to. Using the YY menu, you can flag them and they'll follow you. If you get shot, NPC scavs will come to your defense, and there will be a bonus tab on Fence.
Alright, Mama. Quite the sunrise. Wow. This is a transit. It's not. This is a dead guy. There's a person. Do I blast him, Mama?
Go for it.
That's actually like a really good weapon, it seems. Shit, that was loud.
Did you shoot that?
Huh? No, I didn't shoot. That wasn't a bullet shot. It was me throwing the gun at the ground. do that? It was a scav. I'm doing a scav run. God damn it. Why'd I fucking do that? Yeah. Sorry. That's alright. That's the negative karma. Well, now I'm just gonna be shot relentlessly. Even by other people. No, that's just how the game works. It's okay, Mom. I made the decision. I didn't think. I thought I was a PMC, but oh well. God damn it. I really fucked up there. Well.
So you were a scab?
Yes.
You killed the scab.
That's correct. And I'd be fine.
Okay.
If they're opposing forces, but I killed someone that maybe I should have been homie with. So look, see that guy there?
Yeah.
Probably a scav. You know, I'm probably going to shoot me. But maybe he should. Yeah, maybe. But I've likely fucked myself. Put him down. It's unfortunate because I think I've lost a lot, honestly, but that's okay. Who knows? Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't get down about it. You know, I made a mistake. That's okay. Factory area. Am I on customs? I don't know. I think. Military base CP. Railroad to port. There's a bridge. Is that where I am, maybe? The railroad to port. That's not an extraction I have. Yeah, okay, wait, that is where I am. At least I know where I am, okay. Then there's a bridge. Alright. Okay, at least I know I'm over here. I'm at the railroad to the port. Worker Shack, Railroad to Tarkov, Crossroads, Trailer Park. So I go across there. Sniper Roadblock, Scav Checkpoint, Military Base Boiler Room. Scav Checkpoint. So really I take the left wall all the way. I just follow the left wall. I should make it. But let's see if I can. Take the road and follow the left wall. A long, long while. Last guy I'm searching. Fuck. He's gonna shoot at me, isn't he? Is he shooting? I think I'm really fucking up. Take his gun and let's go. Sandewa? Yeah, let's go for it. Wrong. Overweight. On painkillers. This was the previous, area I was at. What's up?
Doesn't look the same to me. Let me try and show you, Mama. We went over the bridge here. We went past that sniper roadblock where I shot the one guys. We just passed this old road gate in the dorms exit, so we gotta pass it a little more. Go to the railroad military base. Oh shit. I've been cut by barbed wire a bit. It's okay.
distraction. All right. Huh? Okay, I was wondering why didn't it extract me, but I did, Mom. I did. All right.
Will it tell you if you're in the plus or the minuses?
Yes, it will. Yeah, we'll go and see.
See how bad you are.
Yep. You keep saying that, and I love you, Mama. It's pissing me off because I do know. You never know the way mechanics of a game work. Is that if you do something, something else happens.
In these games,
Thus, if you know that you made the mistake, you don't never know if your score went down.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just telling you.
You know what it was?
Oh man, look at all this stuff I got. How am I gonna? I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? Really good gun I had. Really good gun, I gotta say. Maybe I'll leave the backpack behind. A lot of stuff. I won't leave the stuff. That is it. Yeah. So I guess I'll lose out on just the backpack. You know, that's all. That's not so bad. I got a full inventory of other stuff. What am I supposed to do?
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Oh god, yep. Penalty for killing scavs. .14. Negative .14. Yeah, except when you realize every time you win, you get .01. So I got negative .13 there. Goddamn.
Yeah, but what did you have? Did I miss that?
Yeah, well, I didn't have much, so now I'm probably in the negatives. So look, this guy was teaching about karma, you know?
For PC's Y menu, you can flag them and they'll follow you. If you get shot, NPC scavs will come to your defense, and there will be a bonus tab on fence for you to buy uninsured items that get left to rot in raid from other players. However, negative rep works in the opposite direction. Scav cooldowns become longer, prices go up, fence pays less for your gear, and your scav gets more and more garbage loadouts. At maximum negative rep, your scav timer becomes astronomically long.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Now I can't do the scav runs as often because I killed someone as a scav. Alright, Mom, is that enough of that game? You want to see one more? Oh, step outside. If you're stepping outside, that's the only reason I'll play one more. Where? The duffels? Yeah. Barely, yeah. Mama. Ducky. take the Mullet Arms TKM carbine in, along with a pack armor, a body armor, and a hat.
2 hours long. Your scav gets garbage for gear, you become kill on sight for all of the scav NPCs, and you will only get a singular extract available to you per scav run. Basically, your scav becomes useless. Negative rep sucks. Trust me, I know very well. The most common mistake new players make is shooting other players' scavs on sight. The system is designed in a way where playing a scav, if those players kill other scavs, they'll kind of weed themselves out as the penalties mount higher and higher. Most new players not understanding this system and how it works don't even know they're shooting themselves in the foot until it's too late. For those of you that don't want to end up with a relatively awful scav experience, I recommend doing the following. Don't shoot NPC scavs, player scavs, or scav bosses. But you can kill raiders, rogues, and the goons who are rogue bosses, not
See, how can you tell?
scavs. And the goons who are rogue bosses, not scavs. Those aren't considered scavs in their fair game. Also, if you see a player scav kill another scav or a scav boss, kill them. You get bonus rep. Same thing goes for PMCs that you see killing scavs. You get bonus rep for killing them. Extract from the instance as a scav, obviously. And as a PMC, take car extracts from the maps that the cars are on. And either as a scav or PMC, try to find someone from the opposite faction to do a co-op extract with. That will gain you some bonus rep as well, and Fence will mail you some cool stuff. The idea behind looting is obviously simple. Loot higher value items and get out with them, of course. But personally, rather than looking at how much items are worth in order to get a fat stack of cash, I'd also be keeping an eye out for meds you can't buy yet, or items that you need in order to upgrade your hideout. You don't get access to the flea market until level 15. And with the 1.0 release, that access is only for building materials for like hideout upgrades and some very basic weapon attachments. But for the purpose of finding items, there are items that get automatically added to your wish list and will be highlighted for your hideout upgrades, and you can also manually add to this wish list yourself. I'd recommend looking up attachments that you'll need for quests like the Gunsmith series, or look up items that you'll need for quests coming up. You can look up these quest chains on the wiki, and you can also use a variety of different tools and websites that help you track your quest progression and also help you line up all of the items that you would need for things like your hideout. Big shopping lists, basically, is what I'm saying. Now, in the same vein, what I'm about to say is probably a bit controversial for purists, but tons of gamers still do this anyway for the edge it gives them, and that is server selection. You guys might not know this, but there are servers you can select from the launcher individually. You can choose specific ones to connect to, up to 5, and you can see your estimated ping to each one on the list. In my experience, the pings are around 20 to 40 ms faster on this list than when you're actually in-game, so keep that in mind. Because Tarkov does have a cutoff to where it will kick you off of the server if you exceed around 220 ms for a few seconds. So you want to keep it under that. I know. Who cares, right? Well, depending on the time of day that you're playing, each server region will have its peak and off times. You can get raids with significantly less competition in them if you're connecting.
They are different.
I think the eggs were in the fridge for too long. So.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll eat them too, but I'll come through. They're freaking good.
Can you give me one? You gotta only eat like 2. That's that.
to servers during their off hours, which allows you to get more loot and less PvP competition for when you're down bad and need more loot, or for when you're trying to get scav kills and don't want to worry as much about being third-partied. For example, around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is around 4 a.m. in Turkey. So if I want a much less competitive experience, I would phone in there to get loot. Even more importantly than what you loot, though, is how you loot. The number of times I've seen players take out scavs and then just haphazardly stand over the top of their kills, either completely upright or just plainly crouched down on the ground with their head sticking out, ready to be taken off their shoulders since 1.0 came out, is astronomically high. Instead, you should be going completely prone, and if you can, you should be going prone to where your head hitbox is inside the character model of the person you're looting. Bullets end up
People are shooting, mama. People are shooting. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to go towards the gunfire to exfil. Some guy's right next to me, somewhere. I'm scared. Probably around the wall. I know he's behind this wall, Mama. I'm gonna blast him. Two down. Shit! The third one's somewhere behind, but I don't know where. I don't know how I'm not dead. Was that him? Killed them all, mother. Yet. I'm scared. Shit! Where? No! Mama. I said the yet thing for a reason, Mama. I turned a corner, I didn't see the guy, he blasted me with the shotgun. Shit. Tarkov reset date. Hey.
Здравствуйте, юноша. К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор. К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Выбирайте. Но учтите, что медикаменты возврату не подлежат. К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. До свидания, молодой человек.
Impacting the corpses first, even though the corpse doesn't have any collision with your character model once it's dead. This gives you a small amount of additional protection from being third-partied while you're looting, and gives you an opportunity to get away. You can also employ this when looting containers. When you hit F on the container to open it, if you hit the hotkey that you have to go prone immediately after the container is open, you'll begin looting it and go into a prone state at the same time. It allows you to loot the containers that otherwise would have left you exposed while you had your head jammed in a menu somewhere waiting to be shot. New players also tend to put meds in their quick slots. Then they die and they lose their meds. Meds don't come back on insurance. It's a much better practice to put your better meds in your gamma container for use long term, and instead put cheaper single-use or lower durability meds in your chest rig or your pockets. My personal, starting out loadout when I'm level 1 is something like this. A couple of splints, an AI2 kit, a couple of tourniquets, and the basic painkillers. Then I keep a CMS or Serve 12 kit in one of my special slots and place either an AFAC or an IFAC in my gamma. Now, AI2 kits have very low durability, but they also work quickly. They're relatively cheap and disposable. Light bleeds aren't something you need to fix right away in most cases, and you have splints, tourniquets, and painkillers immediately ready via hotkey should you need them. I don't typically recommend placing a Grizzly kit in your secure container if you're a new player for a few different reasons. First, the animations to fix things like bleeds and breaks take a very long time compared to the alternatives. Second, it is a 2x2 square of space that can't be broken up, so it takes up an awful lot of space in your secure container. And lastly, it's relatively heavy for what it does. It typically serves players better as something to be used for healing XP in your hideout. In addition, I'd also recommend putting something like an ibuprofen bottle, a Golden Star Vaseline morphine, or like a Propofol in your gamma next to your med kit in case you have a need for a longer acting painkiller than the 2 minutes you get from the standard PK blister pack. Also, a little side pot tip here. After level 5, you no longer can get healed by therapists for free and you have to pay for it, but if therapist heals your stuff, you don't get any experience for that. If you want to min-max a bit on leveling speed when you die, or just if you get out of the raid and you're injured to heck, use a grizzly kit yourself in your own hideout in your inventory to heal yourself, and you'll get a whole bunch of healing XP from using it. It just speeds things along a little bit more. Most players, when they're new to games like this, are trying to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. So they try to sprint from one place to another as quickly as possible in order to avoid the likelihood of being shot at by someone else, or maybe they're just
Oh hell no, bro. You scared the shit out of me. Do you speak? Hello?
I'm also scared.
Oh my god.
Are you just gonna blast me?
I'm scared. Yes, yes, yes. I will.
Okay, I shall run away.
No, I don't.
Fuck this. I'm out. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck! Holy shit, everybody's shooting out here! I'm more scared out here!
Get back in!
I'm getting back in. If you blast me, that's how it goes.
Okay, I got heals. Here.
I didn't get
I
shot.
trust
I'm
you
alive. I'm alive.
I
I'm
trust you with my
alright.
life.
Listen, they're all shooting outside. I say we go out there and we get them. I'm alright. I didn't get shot yet.
Okay, I got a sniper. Okay, where did you get shot at? Do you know?
They are all out there. You know, wherever out there is. Or like past the weird tree-looking things that aren't trees.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try and get to an extract.
Yeah.
I can't even get out the window.
Okay, I can bring you to one if you want. I mean, it's kind of no, let's push. Come towards me. Let's push it away, so we don't die. Because you're in the open, you're gonna die. Follow me.
You got it. You're the boss.
Is this your first raid?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I haven't played in a long while.
Just be careful. okay, what we could do is we either camp here. Oh, another one.
One more.
You got him. Nice. Okay. What we could do is probably camp up there. Since I got a sniper. Like for like 2 minutes, and then once it's calm, we're gonna go back out.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, that sounds good.
Alright. I'll try not to die. If I die, well, wish you luck. Not gonna lie.
Be alright. Hey, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's alright. I keep forgetting to hit voice to talk.
Yeah. I don't see anyone yet.
I'm gonna try and loot those scabs in case I don't come back to get a better gun, because right now I just have an MP5.
Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll cover you. Okay. There's meds bags, by the way, if you want to loot them. Something can get good loot. Okay, come loot them. Right here.
Let's see, let's see. Okay.
I got a question. Since like what kind of boat can you? Do you play with me like do you have Discord?
You said Discord?
Yeah, do you want to play together or you just want to play
Yeah.
solo?
No, that sounds good. Add me on Discord. Let's go.
Alright. Here, do you have something to write it down?
No, no, you do mine. I trust you. I trust you. It's
alright.
Gamebriel. Gamebriel 64. Just like Gabriel, but Gamebriel. You know, like Nintendo 64.
Okay, okay. I think I had it you.
Or what's the name? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name on Discord?
Did you get it?
I'm looking.
Lakis, with 2 underbars, underscore.
No, I don't have it. You added Gamebriel 64. Gamebriel 64.
B-R-I-E-L? Okay.
Gamebriel 64. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had you. Game, okay, Gamebriel 64.
That's correct. That's correct. I'm looking on Discord. I'm not seeing.
Alright. That's weird.
G-A-M, like marble. M. Did you say N or M? It's G-A-M, like marble. G-A-M-E, like game.
Yeah, Gamebriel 64.
That's right, yeah. What's your name on Discord? I'll try yours.
Okay, L
Alright.
A Y K I Z Z with 3 underscores.
God damn it.
I'll repeat it. L A Y K I Z Z 2 underscores.
L-A-Y-K-I-Z-Z with 2 underscores. I'm trying.
3 underscores. Should be it. Someone's outside.
Alright, let's work on killing him. It's LAYKIZZ with 2 underscores, right?
No, 3 underscores.
3.
Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
Okay, LAYKIZZ with 3 underscores. It's not working.
Yes. What? Okay. I think. Okay, wait. LAYKIZZ. 2 underscores.
Okay, now it's 2 again. I'm sorry, but it's not it. 2 underscore.
Damn.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Fuck. Not hitting underscore. Underscore. God damn it! You know it won't work. Write down mine, and I hope we'll play some other day. You know, write down mine. GAME. It's GAMEBRIEL 64.
Does it have any anything like comas?
Nothing in it. No, just that Gabriel 64.
Wait, so GAMEBR E? No, wait, no, not E. IEL. Is that it?
64 at the end. Yes, that's it. Try and add that sometime.
Wait, is that your Discord name or your in-game name? Like,
yeah, yes,
right
it's
now?
my Discord.
Damn. Yeah, it's not working. Well, technically, if I had you, like, you should be like a box where you can add me in. Should be. Or what I could do is I write like your in-game name if you remember it, and then once we extract, I can add you in the lobby. But we will need to talk in the chat in game. Oh, you're hungry, I think.
I have no food.
Okay, let's get out.
Alright, how do we get out? That's a bummer. I hope we can add each other.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Are you on something else? You know, I'll add that.
Yeah, right here.
Can't even see.
By the this outlet. Careful. He's dead. Please tell me he has.
That's okay. I appreciate it, Lakiz.
I'm trying to do my best, bro. They don't have food, no way. Need some. The thing is, I got food, but you will need water.
I don't need water yet. I have 41
Okay, here.
still. I can barely see. Where is thing?
No, that yellow thing. On the gun right here.
Not seeing it. Oh, I see. It's
Yep.
blocked by the body.
And then once you're good, heal yourself.
Thank you.
You good? Alright, yep.
Alright.
Oh, I hate it. Our extract is really far. I really hate it. Press O 2 times.
Yeah,
And tell me what extract
I
you
have
got.
Scav checkpoint, Nakatani basement, Mira Ave.
Okay, good. Okay, got it. There's scavs to the right. Okay, let's regen our stam here. Oh. Okay, let's regen our stam here.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah. I'll get them. He's dead.
There's still a guy
Are you
there,
a
isn't
scav?
there?
Are you a scav? Who's that? Is that a scav?
Yes. Friendly scout.
Okay, come here. Are you friendly?
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot him.
Don't shoot.
Not
Don't
shoot.
shoot.
Where?
I need the scav rep.
Okay, let's do it for my friend.
Okay, I think there's scavs in the middle. I think it's best if you hug the right side.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Can we like all extracts at one or nah? It's only 2.
Yeah. Gosh, I guess.
Okay, let's do it.
Good, okay.
Oh shit!
Are you hit?
No, he's right there.
Not me.
You guys co-oped on this map before?
What?
On this map before?
I can't hear you well.
Have you guys done the co-op extraction on this map before?
I have not.
No. He's brand new to the game, and I got like 100 hours in the game.
Alright, I'll scout. Hold up. Hello? Friendly scout, coming through. It's clear, boys, it's clear.
I looted it already. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind.
But I'm pretty sure it's up ahead here.
Yeah, it should be to the right?
This is normally a hot area. Yeah.
Game Real, I got a question.
This is the only area I know. What's the question? And add me if you can, man. GameBriel64. GAMEBRIEL 64. I don't want to lose this. You know, you're awesome.
Yeah. Do you know your in-game name?
Yeah, my in-game name is Thick NIGGLET. My buddy made it as a joke.
What is it?
It's thick, and then NIGGLET.
Did you guys meet in game?
Yes, we just met.
Yes.
2 seconds ago.
Yeah, we just met.
I'm trying to get friends to play with. Friends.
Wow.
Alright, is it Tick Niglet? Yeah.
Yep, that's me. It's crazy.
Okay,
My buddy made it.
In the lobby.
Job, there's a scav over there by the arch.
Man, friendly scav, it's great to meet you too, man. Thank you.
It's saying extracting?
Have a good one.
No, it doesn't say extracting. And wait. Okay. I hope it worked. I hope he adds me. I don't know. It's tough to make friends nowadays, you know. It's getting tougher. Yes, sir. AI taking all our jobs. Soon everything's gonna be, robots and whatever. I said, well, I agree. You go to the supermarket and 90% of the lanes, because of self-checkouts, just a few, and then the guy said, well, I always go to a human being that I can talk to. Bag my bags too. And then I said, well, I'm old school, I am. Processing your order somewhat, and then they're talking, the people behind you too lining up. I'm freaking talking to someone in Yemen. They're carrying on this conversation. Guy behind her was like yelling something. I don't know what he said because he wasn't talking English. Then the guy, the cashier, he starts waiting on me. And I said, well, hold on. No. All right, so telling him what my order, bagging it. He's putting the bags back on the conveyor belt, Like, okay. I sent it to some guy named Lake His without guy? XQNNR. Okay. Suppose this is the feller. Is it? Hey, man. Good to see you again. Alright. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me? I love you, sweet mom. I'll try and make this the last one.
Like, you're playing this. Could you be playing this guy with this is just an example. The guy that you're talking with. He cannot be AI.
That's correct. That's correct. It's a real person. That's what gets me mad. People get mad at and deny things that they don't understand. Yo, what's up, man? Great to be back in with you. Can you hear me? Hello? Where is he? I thought we were in the game together. Huh? Hello? Friend? Hello? I guess that wasn't my friend. No.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'd like to know what you're talking about. I just don't. What do you mean?
Well, you thought when you started playing this game that you were connecting to this LIK whatever.
Yeah. Guess we just didn't spawn together. Maybe you meant E. I guess that was guess that's all. Alright, you wanna watch something?